hustle stats for the Thunder.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Thunder leading by 13. Out to the right wing. From deep, Holmgren. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Outside Pajemski. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso to the inside. Outside for Green. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Sometimes the basics are all you need. Draymond runs a fundamental play to a great effect.
Holmgren right side. Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Over Porzingis. Porzingis grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Caruso. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
And the Warriors making a change here. Horford's checked in. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Outside Curry. Over Dort. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
And the basket by Curry.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Oklahoma City in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Get ready for the fans at court. Rooms, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Al Horford out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Pajemski in at the 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
From deep 3-point range, the Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Horford. Back to Holmgren. Butler with a steal. Outside Pajemski. Green with a screen on Caruso. Out to Horford. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Dort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
With his ability to hit threes, Dort forces defenders out. In turn, that opens up the driving lanes.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Porzingis misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Curry passes to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Holmgren. Lets the three fly. Gets the 3-ball to go. Holmgren's got 21.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Williams on the wing from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. He's picked up by SGA. To the middle. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
And he makes it. 23 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Santos comes in for Pajemski. Back to SGA. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Oklahoma City leading by 18. Pass to Dort. Down low. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Horford with a steal. That's good from Curry on the assist by Horford. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Horford, a screen on Dort. Curry finds Butler. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Horford, a screen on Dort, goes up from the top of the key, and Horford powers it home.
Great anticipation. Horford always seems to be in the right spot at the
Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Inside, tipped. And he's all alone. Here's Williams. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 9th assist of the game now.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Warriors trail by 19. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Horford passes to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Thunder leading by 19. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Dort for 3. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Holmgren's got 13 in the second half.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. The 3. And Curry is good for 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Pulls it in from the elbow. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 18.
And he's become a master putback artist. Holmgren doesn't let his second chance opportunities get away.
Curry, he's open. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Rises up. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Now Caruso. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Shoots a 3. Now a pass to Horford. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Bring in the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
And SGA has got the ball here for OKC. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Picks up the tray. Oh, Horford there with a board. Warriors trail by 14. Stephen Curry. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Holmgren against Curry. Outside SGA.
2 minutes.
Holmgren inside. Yes, sir!
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Golden State has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Screen by Horford. And it's Butler off the drive. Oh, Butler! Aggressive as always.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
SGA against Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Horford. Curry fires. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
The release. Up again. Porzingis. And it's Porzingis cleaning up the miss.
Oh, scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Thunder.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Chet Holmgren.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Now Holmgren. He fires from 18. Oh, Horford there with a board. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
This has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
SGA kicks to Holmgren, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Reed against Holmgren. To the paint, stolen by McDaniels. And they're running. Edwards against Dort. It's stolen by Dort. Caruso, the pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Reed. Holmgren can't hit. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the three ball is good.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Williams has got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
To the middle. Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
SGA passes to Holmgren. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And, Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty, so we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Goes up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams in the post. Edwards there. And the slam by Williams.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Kept alive.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
For three, Edwards. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City trailing. And here is Caruso. No scoring in this one. And it's SGA in the corner. Outside, Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. 4 on the shot clock. And he lays it straight in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Edwards inside. Defended by Dort. Randall, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. To the inside. Cloak loose. And here's the fast break. Tries from 10. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Timberwolves trail. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Williams has a screen for SGA. Williams kicks to SGA. Inside, Holmgren makes it off the glass. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Randall left side. Back to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. Williams kicks to Dort. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. It's Edwards on the wing. SGA with the steal. Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Down low, here's Holmgren. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. With the drive. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys, back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Back to Williams. 50 seconds left here in the second. Another miss by Holmgren. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Over to the left wing. And the wide open shot from Reed. Good on the three-point shot. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Drops in the tray.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Misses from close range. Now, here's McDaniel. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for Minnesota. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Holmgren. They get a hand on it, and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Here's DiVincenzo. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And finished off by McDaniel.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Caruso looking for an opening. Inside, here's Williams. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's DiVincenzo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Holmgren sets the screen for George. Fades back. The Thunder with another miss. Minnesota leading by 9. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. The three for DiVincenzo. Hits the three-point bomb. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves. And there's the drive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. And here are the Timberwolves. They've got an 8-0 run. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. The quick look, no good that time. Thunder trailing by 12. Hartenstein up top. Guarded by Reed. Hartenstein against Reed. SGA, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
For three, Edwards. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And stolen by Williams. SGA finds Caruso. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Edwards. He takes it in. McDaniels outside. Hartenstein against DiVincenzo. Hits it from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Launches a three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. Randall with a screen for Edwards. That three off the mark.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
DiVincenzo against SGA. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
George against Edwards. Reed with a screen on George. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nobody near Williams. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to it. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low. Pass to Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. From outside the arc. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Edwards against Dort. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside, Dort. Floats it up for Hartenstein. Fast break, Minnesota. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Dort kicks to Williams. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Caruso. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Randall, and there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Reed with a screen on SGA. Launches it. Reed gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And it's SGA missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
SGA. Shea hits from outside.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Edwards. Hartenstein with the rebound.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
For 3. Outside, Caruso. And he does not hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Williams with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 9. Lou Dort. Off target from outside.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
DiVincenzo. Now get the 3. Oklahoma City has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Hartenstein fires. That one is off. Timberwolves leading by 9. McDaniels, a 3-pointer. Good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Hartenstein. First free throw is good. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Here's DiVincenzo. Left side, Reed. Jumper is off. Thunder trailing by 10. Hartenstein with it. McDaniels picks him up. Rebounded by Randall. Minnesota shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
Now Edwards. Fires away from outside. Nas Reed. The three doesn't go. And it's Oklahoma's finish ball. 8-point game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game. Fires from 18. Buries the jumper. DiVincenzo with it. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rip!
Yeah, a luxury indeed, and they don't have to worry as much.
Here we go.
About foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
George against Williams. George passes to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Shoots it from the corner. Dort grabs the miss. Holmgren outside. Fires the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And it's Thunder's ball. It's a three-point game. And it's blocked by Embiid. George against Caruso. Embiid, a screen on Caruso. Here's George. Holmgren with the block. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And it's SGA missing. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Greg.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And Williams punches it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Maxey against SGA. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
SGA can't get it to go.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to Embiid. Back to George. And George with the jam.
Well, one of the most difficult things to guard in the NBA is the pick and roll. Paul George is so adept at creating in those opportunities.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
George sets a screen. 4-3. He buries it from 3. George has got 5 points.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. It's Williams, high post. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Holmgren missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from deep. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good, so good.
And Holmgren can knock down the long ball, especially from these corner areas.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And here's Caruso outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey surveying the D. Pass to George. Dort with a steal. And they're running. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
SGA against Maxey. Banked it in off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Dort outside. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Maxey, and that one is stuffed right through.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Now here's Caruso. There's the drive. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Screen by Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Drummond. Outside Maxey. To the inside. Stolen by Caruso. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander controls the rebound and the putback.
This guy is as strong as they come. Lou Dort is a menace on the window.
George sets a screen. From deep, sinks the tray. George has got 8 points.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Outside, SGA. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Outside Maxey. Drummond to screen on Dort. Maxey passes to Drummond. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 12. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Now here's Drummond. Second chance shot. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Screen by Holmgren. Caruso with it. Guarded now by Maxey. From deep, Holmgren. The rebound by Maxey.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oubre on the wing. Unloads. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
The kick out to Williams. Dort, left side. Back to Williams. Caruso outside. Holmgren against Drummond. The fader. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 6. And here's Caruso outside. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. SGA passes to Holmgren. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Now here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Looking to end this cold spell. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Pass to Holmgren. Takes the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. George, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it to George. The 3 from Edgecombe. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Now here's Lowry. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Grimes. And here's Edwards outside. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back over to you, Brian.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Holmgren. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. On the wing, Caruso. Right side, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. And it's Bona with a rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Lowry surveys the D. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Bona for the lead. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many. Boy, you think about the size and skill set that should allow Chet Holmgren to be very good for a very long time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Now here's Lowry. Ooh, solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Edwards. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Holmgren, and stolen by Edwards.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Williams with it, picked up by Lowry. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
The kick out to Edwards. Watford outside. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jab. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Both free throws good from Holmgren. And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Now here's Holmgren. Not a lot of room. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Lowry with it, guarded now by Williams. For the lead, Bona. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. SGA passes to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Watford outside. Edwards a screen on Williams. Inside. Stolen by Caruso. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williams a screen on Edwards. And it's Caruso penetrating. Dort for three. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The 76ers shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Williams up top. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Fires for three. That shot off. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. George a screen on Williams. Here's Maxey. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Williams misses. Oubre on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Oubre passes to Maxey. George a screen on SGA to take the lead. And Maxey with the layup. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Caruso a screen on George. Now here's SGA. Maxey covering. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
He hasn't been all that efficient, but boy, he's been aggressive. Ties it up with yet another bucket.
Embiid a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey finds Embiid. George for three. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Embiid against Williams. Down low. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Maxey against SGA. Kicks it to George. Launches it. Sinks it from distance.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Holmgren fires. No good from three. Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey. Oh, the long ball, no good. Oubre against Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Wide open. Oubre with a rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Holmgren inside. Embiid covers. No good.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
George! He's off from 3. Thunder trail by 6. Now Caruso. Holmgren fires. Oh, a great look, but off the mark. Here's Oubre. He launches. Buries it from outside.
A short corner 3 works for Kelly Oubre. Nice, smooth shot.
George with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Outside Embiid. Oubre. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Williams. Oh, no good again that time. Maxey on the wing. Dort defending. The three is in.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Yeah, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Now here's SGA. Can't hit it.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
18 feet out. Ooh, the shot is off. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Caruso on the take. Oubre with a rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Maxey fires. Yes, sir! From way outside.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Alexander.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you know.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Outside for Randall. Driving inside. Porzingis with the block. DiVincenzo against Curry. To the middle. Porzingis passes to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. It's Curry with the drive. 5 on the clock. Good on the bucket.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Mr. Porzingis. Curry against McDaniel. And it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Mr. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis from the 7-3, though. Doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Oh, here's Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Timberwolves trail by 9. To the inside, McDaniels. Outside for Randall. DiVincenzo against Butler. Elbow shot is on the way. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Curry deciding where to go with it. To the paint. From downtown. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 8.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's Minnesota now. Following the score by Golden State. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Curry against DiVincenzo. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Randall. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Outside Curry to the inside. Porzingis can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
From the top of the key, and they pick up 2. He's got 10.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Reed gets the bucket.
You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
DiVincenzo against Curry. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Having a star and Anthony Edwards, Clark with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. And Randall throws it down.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Here's Curry. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Now, here's Moody. Guarded close. Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Curry. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lets the three fly. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter, and he hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
They kick it out to Green. It's stolen by Randle. Right side, Edwards. Randle with a screen for Edwards. Here goes Edwards. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. DiVincenzo against Curry. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 15. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backfield. That wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 8 points here in this quarter.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Over in the corner, Green. Back to Curry. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Boy, evidence of the mobility there from Porzingis as he shreds the defense in screen and roll.
Outside Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Green with the screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Curry with the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. McDaniels outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Randle and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Down low, here's Green. And the layup's good off the glass. Green's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Warriors.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Connects from three-point range. Randle's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you guys.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside, Reed. McDaniels with the ball. 11 points in the game. Clock at 6. Rebound by Butler. Warriors trail by 4. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And McDaniels with the block. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Hands it from downtown. McDaniels got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
On its way from Curry for 2. Curry with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the wing right side. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Now Randall. Outside Edwards. Here's Reed. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Butler against McDaniel. And it's Butler missing. Minnesota leading by 7. Right side Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reed with a screen on Butler to the left side wing. Reed finds McDaniels. Back to Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Things are on point for McDaniels offensively, and his team doing a good job supporting his work.
Curry dishes to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Pass to Edwards. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Reed with a screen for Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Randall no good. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. To the middle. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Moses Moody.
Terrific body control by Randall. An and one machine.
Porzingis, he's checked in for Golden State. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 9th assist in the game now. Edwards drives in. Green against DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Green. And Reed has it in the corner. 3-pointers off the mark. Curry on the wing. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Shoots over DiVincenzo. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Horford is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Curry in at the 1. That's the Warriors' 5.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's McDaniels. Randall. It's good on the putback. Randall's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves.
You know, guys, Randall is simply a beast on the offensive board.
Left side, Horford. Outside, Porzingis. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Butler passes to Horford. Here's Curry, defended by DiVincenzo. Down low is Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here is Curry, puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 5th assist in this one. Curry kicks to Butler. Curry against DiVincenzo. A shot by Curry, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Warriors trail by 18. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Takes the shot. That shot, no good. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Edwards. McDaniels outside. Puts up the 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Reed. No good from 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry attacking, and the layup is off. Minnesota leading by 18. Now McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Missed on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And they double up Butler. Curry outside. Reed with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Timberwolves.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jaden McDaniels.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Curry fires from way outside. And good! From way outside, it's in! Here is Edwards. Now it's Reed. Horford pulls it down. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry outside, lets loose a three. And there's the three. Here's Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. That's off. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Curry against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over Porzingis. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Puts it up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
George passes to Maxey. Driving to the basket. And Porzingis with the block. To the inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Now here's Curry. Over Edgecombe. Porzingis. The shot, no good. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Maxey attacking. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Here's Curry. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
George is screen on Butler. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Curry. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. EA?
Thank you for that, Allie. And Maxey, here we go. And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
With the drive. For three, George. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Curry. For three, Porzingis. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 3. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Now here's Curry. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Maxey passes to George. He drops it from range. George has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Embiid. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Green, a screen, the 3 ball. That won't go either for Curry. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Edgecombe. And a nice finish on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Warriors trail by 3. Left side Curry. Outside for Butler. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Shot to stop the run. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And here's Embiid. With the fadeaway. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Back to George. The 3 is up. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lowry, the pass to George. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. George has got 15.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Curry against Lowry. Curry's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Oubre. It's stolen by Green. Now here's Curry. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Out to Lowry. It's George on the wing. Basket counts. And that's now 17 points for Paul George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact into his finish.
Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Curry passes to Porzingis. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Drummond, the screen on Butler. To the wing, right side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
The kick out, Curry. To stop the drought. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Lowry surveys the D. Philadelphia with another miss. Warriors trail by 5. Green with a screen on Lowry. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Pass to George. George sets a screen.
Blocking foul called on. Kristaps Porzingis.
Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Second team foul. Substitution for
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Clock at 4. Here's George. Sinks that one from the post. George has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
The 3 from Curry. It's not going to go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Oubre. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. 7-point differential. Outside for Butler. Pass to Horford. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Part of the 2007 draft. Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combination. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
For 3, George. The Warriors pull it in. Curry with it, inside. And Horford powers it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is
The previous play is under
Well,
review.
these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is... Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Philadelphia 31. You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Horford in at the center position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Bona. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Bona. From down in the low post, it goes. Bona's got his first basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Curry, no good. The Sixers leading. Now Maxey. He takes it in. The kick out to Edwards. To the paint. Pass to Bona. Here's Barlow. There's a screen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass.
Wow. The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Pass to Horford. And here's Curry. For the lead. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Maxey passes to Barlow. It's stolen by Green. Horford left side. And here's Butler outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Butler against Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Elbow shot on the way, and he hits the jump shot.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Green. Let's go with a 3. Edwards pulls it in. The Sixers trailing. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Maxey against Green. Barlow passes to Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 6.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Curry surveys. 46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry against Maxey. For the lead. The bank shot, no good. The Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Bringing the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
For three, Maxey connects from downtown. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
The kick out, Curry. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Philadelphia on top, up 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Edgecombe. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And here's Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Maxey against Curry. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Right side, Butler. Green with a screen on Maxey. The drive by Butler. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
For 3, George. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the defense is having trouble out there handling the length of Porzingis down low. I almost feel bad for him.
And the Warriors making a change here. Horford's checked in.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
George passes to Embiid. Over Porzingis. No good off the glass. Warriors trail by 6. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing on the left. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Porzingis. Now Embiid. Outside Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. From about 16. The putback. Whoa! Joel Embiid with the follow.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Philadelphia leading by 8. Moody with it. Guarded now by George. Maxey against Horford. Curry! Corner 3! Buried by Curry!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Jams it home!
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Maxey pulls it down. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 7-point differential. Money from 3!
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Throws it up. That misses. Golden State now running out of time. Here's Curry. Now Porzingis. Let's loose for 3. Wow, Porzingis with the triples.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps. The 7-footer knocking down threes.
Now George. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, it's good.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oubre, and no one in the vicinity.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the 76ers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Paul George.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
They've led by as many as 14. George drives in. Both hands there for a little extra.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basket for the end. Always smart.
Now Philadelphia with it. They lead by 11. George fires. Embiid. Oh, he misses the deep three. So it's the Warriors now. Now Curry. For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Maxey. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again!
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 side. It's stolen by Curry. Now Moody. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Williams has a screen for SGA. Outside Williams. To the paint. He's looking for Caruso and finds him. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Dort passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Williams kicks to Caruso. No good on the 3. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Curry against Caruso. From the arc. The kick outside to Butler. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
Out to the wing. Caruso against Curry. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Some celebrity faces in the crowd. Famous Los watching the action.
And Famous Los, known for commentary over basketball videos, but make no mistake, young fella can hoop as well.
Green with a screen on George. Here's Curry. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to Caruso. Williams scanning the floor. Holmgren right side. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Stephen Curry. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And so he hits the technical free throw.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Releases. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got his second bucket.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. And they're pushing it up. Moody with it, working on Williams. A nice shot by Moody. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Holmgren with a screen on Butler. SGA against Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Over Porzingis. Holmgren can't hit. Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Inside, and stolen by Caruso. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And the dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. And the 3 off target. Here's Caruso, still without a basket. Now here's SGA. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart. But Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Williams sets a screen for Caruso. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Dort against Curry. Down low. The kick outside to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. Butler passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Holmgren against Porzingis. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Stolen by Dort. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. At the top of the key, Williams. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you.
All purpose. Thank you, Allie. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander driving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
Now Horford's checked in for Porzingis. Green with a screen for Curry. To the inside. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry. Green's got his first 2 points. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Green with a screen on George. To the paint. The second effort. Green kicks to Horford. Dort against Curry. Just 3 to shoot. Horford sets a screen for Curry. It's over Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Over Horford. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Warriors leading by 4. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. There's 1:17 left to play here in the half. From deep, Curry nails the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 11 points.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Curry against Dort. Shoots from the high post. A shot by Curry, no good. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Williams. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Curry passes to Green. Over Williams. Green, no luck. The Thunder have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Holmgren with a screen on Green. Williams finds Holmgren. Outside, Dort. To the middle. He's looking for Williams and finds him. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close... Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Horford is out there with Quentin Post. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. Shot clock at 6. Williams sends a screen for SGA. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams can't get it to go.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Can't get it to fall.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Williams against Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
They set the pick. Pass to Post. From past the arc. No good there. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Here's Butler. Outside Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Porzingis, he's checked in for Quentin Post. Moody's subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Porzingis with a screen on George. Curry passes to Porzingis, and it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein.
Number 7.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Knocked away. Caruso with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Warriors trailing. Jim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Holmgren in the corner for the 3. That shot off the mark. The Warriors have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And the dunk by Holmgren. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Curry on the wing. Defended by Dort. Curry deciding where to go with it. Fires the three, and Holmgren pulls it down.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors making a change here. Podziemski's checked in. To the paint. Pass to Moody. Back to Porzingis. Golden State moving the ball around. And it's SG.
Wow.
What a jam!
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Thunder out in front. They're up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Back to Podziemski. Here's the 3. Dort grabs the miss. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Caruso. Back to Dort. Just 4 to shoot. A floater. Podziemski grabs the board. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Driving the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Podziemski's got his first points in this one.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Stolen by Dort. Here's Holmgren. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Holmgren's got the lead up to 3 now for Oklahoma City. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
SGA against Butler. SGA. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Holmgren. Williams outside. Now Dort. Outside Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Porzingis. Now Williams. Clock at 2. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And the Warriors with some changes. Green comes in for Al Horford. Stephen Curry is subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Green with a screen on Dort. Al Porzingis. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Caruso with the ball. Here's Dort. An intentional Personal foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Holmgren with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Drained from outside.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Curry against Dort. Curry goes inside. Yep, that goes down.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren fires. The three is off.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looks good from here.
Down it goes for three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Dort outside. Here's Holmgren. Porzingis pulls it down. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside Curry. Now Green. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
And Green no good on that one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Caruso. Holmgren. And he can't stop the runners that miss it. Outside Curry. And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there. He's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves: Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Now here's DiVincenzo to the middle. Here's Randall. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Reed to screen on SGA from behind the arc. And it's Anthony Edwards with the 3.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
And SGA throws it down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Williams on the wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on SGA. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Looking, and it's Randall with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander, and here is Williams. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league, so it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Edwards finds Reed. Reed to screen on SGA. For 3, DiVincenzo. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside for Randall. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing. The Thunder pull it in. 7-point spread. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The shot by Dort, no good. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. From the wing, another one falls for Minnesota.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Dort with a steal. Here's SGA, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, defensive plays like that are Dort's specialty. His active hands turning them over and jump-starting the break.
Dort against Edwards. Takes it inside. Here's Reed. Back to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Reed a screen on SGA. Down low. Poke loose. Outside for Randall. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And the layup falls.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Out to DiVincenzo from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Edwards finds McDaniels. And he's all alone. SGA good. SGA's got 8.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
A slam dunk by Reed.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large? And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. And it's good. 2 points. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
A superb 3-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Out left to the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. The shot by Dort, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
McDaniels from long range gets the 3 to fall. McDaniels got 9.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Inside, and stolen by Holmgren. And here comes the break. And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Caruso.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
Reed a screen on Dort. Pass to McDaniels. Misses the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the inside. Randall with a steal. And they're pushing it up. McDaniels from long range. On target from range. He's got 12.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
SGA can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 6. For 3, DiVincenzo. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Out to the right wing. Down low. DiVincenzo with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And the 3 off target. Thunder trail by 7. The 3 from Holmgren. Holmgren with the long-range 3.
Yeah, we saw the three-pointer from Holmgren in college, trying to carry that success here now over into the league.
The 3. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 15.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall, a screen on Caruso. Here's DiVincenzo. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Dort, and he drives in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
NBA guards, two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
The 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with them.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Caruso, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Holmgren in the corner. Three-pointer knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Shot clock at 5. Caruso finds Williams. Here's Edgecombe. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so just over a minute and a half played. Misses the 3. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
The 76ers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Shoots the 3, and Paul George good for the 3.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Williams, a screen on Oubre. Here's Holmgren. That one's not going to go. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Maxey kicks to George. Fires away from outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And they're trailing by 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Williams against George. Holmgren. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
6 to shoot. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Holmgren finds SGA. Lets it go from deep. Holmgren can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Under trailing by 6. Fires the 3. Holmgren can't hit. Maxey against SGA. Edgecombe, no good. Oklahoma City's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. The 76ers leading by 6. Pass to Maxey. Fires from deep. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense there from SGA. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Here's George.
Wow. The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Well, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. 76ers on top. They lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Pass to Caruso. Back to Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. The shot by Williams, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Edgecombe with it. He's against Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. In Odorous, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Stolen by Dort. Oubre with the steal. Pass to Edgecombe. In the corner, George with it. Now Edgecombe. Right side, George. Clock at 4. Shoots over Caruso. Another miss by Philadelphia. Under trailing by 3. Dort passes to SGA. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the layup. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And George, here we go. It's tipped. And they recover it. Here's Oubre. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Caruso with the steal. For 3, Holmgren. It's good from long range. Holmgren's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Thunder have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's SGA. What a terrific move that was. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder. Will it go? Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
Caruso, no good. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Edgecombe. Williams comes with the double team. On the wing, George. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
And for over a decade in the NBA, great Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold on Father Time? And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well, and this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Pass to Edgecombe. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Thunder have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good. Holmgren's got 9 points in the quarter.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Drummond with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's up a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Now here's Caruso. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Pass to Maxey. It's stolen by SGA. To the inside, Paul George with the steal. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Andre Drummond, my goodness, throw it up high, let him finish the rest.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 3.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Holmgren with the steal. Caruso looking for an opening. SGA passes to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on George, and stolen by Drummond. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Can't cash in from close range. Thunder have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And stolen by Maxey. Throws it up high. Holmgren with the steal. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Sinks the triple. George has got 10 points.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
And the 76ers with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by George. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Fires, high post, buries the jump shot. And that's now 18 points for Chet Holmgren.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
From deep, Maxey. And Holmgren pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Holmgren wide open, and the Thunder another three.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest, I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
To the middle. Caruso with the steal. Oubre against Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Drummond. Williams scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Bona. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Williams can't hit. Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Bona. And he goes in for the dunk. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
We're at the end of the third. 3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Yeah, big night for Chet Holmgren. This guy has shown a little bit of everything, and the defense has no answer for him.
Inside, it's deflected. And now Philadelphia on the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Quentin Grimes remains a young player who is defense first. He can be a lockdown guy, and he's just continuing to build confidence offensively.
All free throws good from Grimes.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Holmgren with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Holmgren. SGA kicks to Williams. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Grimes. And stolen by Caruso. Now SGA. Edwards defending. Now here's Holmgren. Count that one. And it's now 26 points for Chet Holmgren. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Oh, what a finish!
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Barlow, defended by Caruso. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Knocks down the three.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Here's Holmgren, takes the three. He drills the three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Edwards. The long shot, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Now Holmgren from deep. It's good.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Here's Bona, defended by Holmgren. Leaves it in off the window.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the move. And the three misses. 76ers trailing. It's Lowry. And he drives in. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now Holmgren. Williams has a screen for Holmgren. Down it!
So staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Lowry against SGA. Edwards fires. Lowry. Here's Bona, defended by Holmgren. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And the 76ers with some changes. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Outside, Caruso fires the three. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Jordan with the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Stolen by George.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group had.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Minnesota, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Pass to McDaniels. Plenty of space. And the basket is good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Curry. DiVincenzo with a steal. Randall on the screen. The 3. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Here's Curry. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Curry. No good on the 3. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, VA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Porzingis with it. McDaniels covering. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 5 points. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. On the attack, Curry. For 3, Porzingis. First shot won't go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Green. The kick out. Curry. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. to the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Now here's McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's Edwards. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he dunks it down.
Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Curry gets the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Edwards finds McDaniels. And that one off the back of the rim and in. That's 10 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Right side Porzingis takes the three. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 9. Outside Reed from behind the arc. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 6 assists in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The T-Wolves on top, up by 12. And back to the start of... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on the show on that drive.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Edwards, that's good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Curry splashes it in.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 13.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
The all-around contributions of Draymond Green, that's where his value lies. He's always making the right play.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 15 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
DiVincenzo with it. Green picks him up. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Randall from outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you guys.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. The three from Curry. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 17. Outside, DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Reed, good.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Outside Moody. Here's the three. Ooh, the smooth three from Moody.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Edwards against Butler. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
And here's Edwards outside. The triple hits for Edwards.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
It's Edwards on the wing. Butler covering. The three ball. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Edwards got 9 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Curry. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the basket by Curry.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
It's Edwards on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And we finished off one half of play. The T-Wolves on top, up by 15. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6 seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And the shot goes in. DiVincenzo's got 10.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Reed. Curry against DiVincenzo. From 13. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. DiVincenzo's got 4 points this quarter.
DiVincenzo gets great lift on his shot, and right now playing at a great pace.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Curry against Edwards. Curry's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Fires for three. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Stolen by Reed. And here's the fast break. He launches a three. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Reed. He's got 18.
Things are on point for McDaniels offensively, and his team doing a good job supporting his work.
Here's Curry. 20 points for him. Shoots over DiVincenzo. It's good from the top of the key. Curry's got 22 points. Randall, a screen on Butler. To the inside. The kick out to Edwards. It's stolen by Green. Here's Butler. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Randall on the screen. Pass to Reed. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Minnesota shooting their first free throw this game. And so he hits the technical free throw. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Warriors trail by 16. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry's shot is off. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Randall on the screen. Lets it fly. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
McDaniels, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you guys.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 18, and he gets it to go. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Outside McDaniels from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. McDaniels got 25 points. Pass to Porzingis from deep. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the three-point revenge there.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Curry. The three, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Golden State. They kick it out to Porzingis. Another three for Golden State.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Randall outside from the arc, and Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender. Warriors trail by 15.
Curry looking it over. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Curry for three. Drops in the three. Curry's got 30.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Pass to Reed. Outside. DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Curry. Here's DiVincenzo. Cashes in the 12-footer. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
The three. Curry's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. For three, Randall. He buries it from three.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
And here's Curry for three. And no good.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
McDaniels a screen. Pass to Reed. The three is up. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Moody passes to Porzingis. And the three misses. Minnesota leading by 17. DiVincenzo nails it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Porzingis misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Puts it up. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And what a show. I mean, we don't see streaks like this too often.
I concur with that, and while the defense scrambles, we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Tries it from 19. No good off the back of the rim.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And here's Butler outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Moody's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Edwards. Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. DiVincenzo can't hit. Warriors trail by 20. The three from Curry. Cash from downtown.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Outside Edwards. From 17 feet out. Nice jump shot. 16 points for Anthony Edwards.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jaden McDaniels.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity. An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
DiVincenzo fires. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
22 was their biggest lead. Outside Reed, puts up the tray, knocks down the trifecta.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And Minnesota with possession here. It's a 13-point game. Can't hit it. 29 seconds left in the fourth. For three. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Jacks up a three. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And so it's Minnesota with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
Now introducing the starter for Philadelphia.
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And now the Golden State Warriors starter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Maxey finds Embiid. A three-pointer, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Curry outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Curry. Maxey. Warriors with the rebound. Curry looking around. Great D that time from Oubre.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
George with the ball. Now Green defending. The 76ers with another miss. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. Butler against Oubre. Embiid in the corner. Misses, and he wants that one back.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And the Warriors with possession here. 76ers getting the bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Embiid with the screen on Curry. Here's Max. Oh, wow!
Is powerful. Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Out to the right wing. Porzingis finds Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on Curry. Left side, George. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Embiid, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Porzingis with the ball, now defended by Oubre. Outside Curry, to the middle, trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him, and the layup's good off the glass.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. With those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Maxey finds Embiid. Again, Embiid missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Porzingis can't hit.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Embiid with the screen on Curry. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Edwards, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Now, here's Maxey. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Hits the three-point bomb. Porzingis has got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at center.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Maxey kicks to Edwards. Driving the lane. George against Butler. For 3, Edwards. That one doesn't drop. Warriors leading by 3. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And it's sent back by George. Outside, Maxey. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry fires from way outside. Oubre pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The 3. It's hauled in by George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Baz to Edgecombe. The 76ers with another miss. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you, Kevin.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to Maxey. Over Moody. Maxey, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. It's Edwards on the wing. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Podziemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. And that one misses. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Nobody near George. Connects from three-point range. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Porzingis passes to Moody. Back to Porzingis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now that's 11 points for Porzingis.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Outside, George fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Green, the screen. Back to Podziemski. Golden State moving it around. A nice shot by Moody. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Outside, George. Edwards, a screen on Butler. Here's George. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Here he goes. Out to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
And George with the stuff.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. 16 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Green. Back to Butler. In the corner, Horford with it. The kick outside to Butler. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising game at Ard Alley. Thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. And it's George in the center locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Butler on the wing. Edwards defending. Paul George with the steal. Edwards kicks to Maxey. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Maxey's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia. To the inside. Here's Horford. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Horford's got his first basket.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
Butler against George. To the paint. Out to Edwards for the lead. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Inside. Back to Butler. Stolen by George. From past the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Podziemski with it. Maxey covering. And it's sent back by George.
Well, how about the D there from George? One of the premier two-way players in our league.
And it's Edgecombe, top of the key. Sinks the three-pointer. Edgecombe's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. And finished off by Horford.
Bringing the heat, Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
And George gets it to go. George has got 15.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Now, here's Maxey, defended by Moody. Edwards passes to Oubre, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Porzingis, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Brandon Podziemski. Drummond the screen from 20 feet out. Another miss by Philadelphia. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a one-point game. To the paint, trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Outside for Curry. 5 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Drummond with a screen on Green. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry from outside bangs home the trifecta. And the 76ers lead by 2. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And it's Green with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And fourth quarter basketball. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
George sets a screen for Maxey. George finds Maxey. Embiid in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. 3 on the clock. And here's Maxey outside. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
And it's Green missing. Philadelphia shooting 43% from the field. Here's Maxey. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Shoots over Edgecombe. Curry, that's good. Curry's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Warriors. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Outside for George. Lets it go with a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry dishes to Green. Golden State moving it around. Now Curry takes a 3. Curry from 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
We will come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. From outside, answering with a 3 of his own, Stephen Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now George. Embiid with the screen on Butler. Here's Embiid. Good! Lays it right in there.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Now Porzingis. Outside, Green. Now Porzingis. Oh, what a finish!
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Maxey with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Green rips down the board.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Curry outside. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Now Embiid beyond the arc. Porzingis with the block. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. George with the screen on Curry. Now Oubre, 6 on the shot clock. George knocks down the 3.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Right side Curry. Launches it. He drills the 3.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that 3-pointer.
Now Embiid. Oubre. A 3-pointer. Good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Green with a screen for Curry. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And there's the 3.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Puts it up from deep. Cleared away by George. Maxey against Curry. Misses the 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This was a hard... Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jeffrey.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now here's Dort. Over Moody. Porzingis grabs the board. Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a three. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Dort. The kick out to Williams. There's the three. That one doesn't drop. Williams against Curry. And stolen by Caruso. On the break. From deep, Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
He's off on the layup. Now the Warriors with it. Curry looking it over. Fires the three. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Now here's SGA. The D's right on him. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And here's SGA outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Butler. Back to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Shoots over SGA. And the Warriors miss again.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, and you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Curry gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Outside for SGA. Back to Holmgren. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Curry with it, and it's Dort picking him up. On the wing, Green. Dort against Curry. A good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the paint. It's tipped. Butler passes to Porzingis. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, we saw the three-pointer from Holmgren in college, trying to carry that success here now over into the league.
Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. And another another three for Oklahoma City.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Porzingis in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. From 18 feet away, Porzingis misses. Oklahoma City leading by 5. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williams. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Pass to Holmgren from 18 feet away. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Holmgren with a screen on Green. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Williams in the post, working on Green. Outside, SGA. Clock at 2. Screen by Holmgren. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game. Curry against Dort. Porzingis passes to Curry. Drills the elbow jumper. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pure from 3-point range.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Releases. Curry with another miss. Thunder leading by 6. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Curry finds Green. Now Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Down low. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Caruso. That's 12 points for Chet Holmgren. Curry against Dort. Green with a screen on Dort. Outside Curry. Launches it. Not going to go that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back over to you, Brian.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. From deep, Holmgren. Holmgren with the long-range 3. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Podziemski's checked in for Moody. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Green picks him up. A minute 15 left in the half. Green with a screen on Williams. Pass to Podziemski. Green, a screen. Clock at 6. Curry, no good. Thunder leading by 7. From deep, SGA. The Thunder with another miss. Curry against Dort. Curry from inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's SGA. That one's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Horford, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Podziemski into the lane. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's SGA. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Al Horford. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. So both teams making some changes here. No good on the second free throw. And so that's the end of the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, up 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Al Horford out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Butler in at the 3. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 4. Podziemski into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Thunder leading by 3. Dort up top. Butler covering. Outside, Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Screen by Horford. Here's Curry. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry with a steal. For the tie, rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And here's Curry for three. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Porzingis against Holmgren, 6 to shoot. Screen by Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot over Porzingis and misses it off the right side of the rim. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Curry. To the paint. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
SGA passes to Williams. Holmgren, left side. Caruso outside. Screen by Holmgren from downtown. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Curry. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. 19-footer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the wing, right side. Back to Pajemski. Screen by Horford. To the inside. Outside Pajemski. There's the triple. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now. Caruso finds Holmgren. 3-pointer. Ooh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
A superb 3-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
SGA with it. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Al Horford.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play is earth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Holmgren with a screen on Horford. Holmgren outside. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Butler.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside, here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Back to SGA. Williams on the wing to the paint. Here's Holmgren over Porzingis. Screen by Holmgren. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Off target with the 3. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Trailing by 4. Outside Pajemski. Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. Pajemski into the lane. KP wrecks the rim.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Butler covering. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Green's checked in for Horford. The Warriors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Green, a screen. To tie it up. Williams rips down the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hey, probing. Good for 2.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Outside Green. Here's Curry. Green with a screen on Dort. Curry against Dort. Tries from 19. Green. Williams rips down the board. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Caruso. Now SGA. Lots of room. That's in.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Fires away from outside. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And stolen by Green. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Holmgren with the block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Curry. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Holmgren. Here's the pass to Williams. Now Holmgren. Curry there for the rebound. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Now Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Curry fires. Down goes the jumper.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Holmgren. And he nails it.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Porzingis. Oh, he jammed it.
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Caruso. He launches. It's money from deep.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. And stolen by Porzingis. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Curry! It's good!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
It's the NBA on now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the three. And for the Timberwolves, Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Greg, we look at the rosters of these teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And stolen by Caruso. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Edwards. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Another miss by Holmgren. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And here's Edwards following Lou Dort's 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Reed gets the bucket.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And the 3 ball is good.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. 3 on 3. Williams for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Shoots the 3. The Thunder pull it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 9. Down low. It's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Nails the wide open jump shot. DiVincenzo's got 6 points. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
3-pointer Randall. Caruso grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 11 for the field to begin the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Stolen by McDaniels. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. He's got 9.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
Oh, and the jam by Holmgren.
And we knew Holmgren could get up there, but wow, he put some spice on that one.
Holmgren with the steal. SGA from outside. It's good from long range.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it's Oklahoma City ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels right side. Shoots over Caruso. And that one comes up a bit short. The Thunder leading by 9. Pass to Williams. Holmgren outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
The kick out to Williams. Out to the wing. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
And Edwards drops them both. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Dort passes to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Jacks up a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Randall finds Reed. Williams against McDaniel. Caruso with the steal. Here's SGA. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. McDaniels outside. Another miss by Minnesota. The Thunder leading by 13. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Here's Caruso. Again, the Thunder score.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got 16 points.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Edwards cashing in from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. For 3, Edwards. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from McDaniels.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Reed on the follow.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Here's Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Naz Reed.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Williams drops them both. Timberwolves trail by 12. Edwards with it. Dort covering. Reed. And the rejection by Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. .59 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Oklahoma City leading by 12. And here is Holmgren. 16 points for him. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. 6 to shoot. Latre. No good. Shot missing. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. No good on the 3. Williams against Randall. And stolen by DiVincenzo. So it's Oklahoma City enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back over to you.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. McDaniels got 6.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
The key thing, Coach, that Donte DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Donte DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
SGA passes to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 6 assists now in the game. Edwards at full speed. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Williams a screen. Here's SGA. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. Dort passes to Holmgren. Shoots over Reed. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Dort.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal after.
For three, Edwards. Caruso grabs the miss. Caruso's got his 5th rebound in this one. Holmgren outside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Randall grabs the board.
And, you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed.
Randall a screen on Caruso. And Reed has it in the corner. Jordan against DiVincenzo. The 3-ball. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Timberwolves trail by 11. McDaniels on the wing. Drops one in from the wing. 8 points for Jaden McDaniel.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
For 3, Holmgren. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Here's Reed. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Williams a screen on Reed. For 3, Holmgren. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been and let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And the dunk by Holmgren.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
Outside, Reed from downtown, hands it from downtown.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the basket by SGA.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For the 3, up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from McDaniels.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Drops in the tray. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Gilgeous Alexander against DiVincenzo. Holmgren the pass to SGA. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7, taken away by Williams. Lou Dort. The 3 is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They led by as many as 18 points. Drained from outside.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Stolen by Dort. Outside Holmgren jacks up a 3. It's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
DiVincenzo. Oh, the slam dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Knocks down the 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Holmgren fires from 19. That one goes.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now Randall. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he trains the J.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Williams looking over the floor. Gilgeous Alexander. McDaniels pulls it down. DiVincenzo with it. Here's Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. 8-point game. Randall. Holmgren with the steal. So we see the Thunder get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Thunder taking on the 76ers. Here we go. For Oklahoma City, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Sixers, Thunder is next, right after this. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. George's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Up again. And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers. Lets the 3 fly. George, and that's good. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Embiid can't hit.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander with that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Takes a 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Shoots. The offensive rebound. The shot comes out. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Edgecombe. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And here's Maxey outside. The Thunder with the rebound. 4-3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The 76ers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Caruso up top. It's stolen by Oubre. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Williams.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Edwards, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Your 76er, number 11, Justin Edwards.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Caruso, left side. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
The Sixers trailing. It's Edwards with a drive. George outside. Launches a 3. And the 76ers get it back. Lets it go from deep. Oubre, it's good on the putback.
Well, you can see Kelly Oubre Jr. just wants it more than everybody else. Such heart and desire.
It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. The three is up. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Dort for 3. And Williams punches it home.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Thunder with a lead. Dort, left side. The kick out to Williams. Caruso, a screen on Oubre. Williams passes to Caruso. Back to Williams. For 3, Maxey. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 8 points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Maxey, that's good.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Screen by Holmgren. Dort, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Well, at that size, guys, doesn't take much elevation for Chet to finish. The D has to do a better job keeping him out of the paint.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. And it's Maxey missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williams finds Holmgren. Back to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Now Caruso. This one for 3. No luck on that one. Ooh, nice D from George. Maxey passes to Edwards. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trail by 3. It's stolen by Maxey. It's a one-on-one situation. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
And it's Holmgren missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Edwards on the wing. And stolen by Williams. Dort with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Williams. Williams, a screen on Oubre. Here's Caruso. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
George for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds now. Oubre passes to Edwards. Gets his 2nd attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Count it.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Stolen by Caruso. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Sinks it from distance.
What a pretty pass by Chet Holmgren. How about the big man finding his teammate right there?
For three, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. No good. The Sixers lead by 6. Edwards with it. Caruso covers. Edwards against Caruso. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edgecombe. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Caruso. Holmgren inside. George defending.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Maxey outside. The shot no good. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back after this word.
Get ready for your Pocket Mike Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Kyle Lowry. He's out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Barlow in at the 4. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Philadelphia moving it around. 3-pointer. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 11. Here's Dort. And it's Bona with a rebound. Lowry surveys the D. Hits the 3-pointer. Lowry's got 6 points.
Boy, one fluid motion. Lowry just as dangerous off the dribble as he is catching and shooting.
Now Philadelphia with it. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Grimes' shot is off. Oklahoma City's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren from deep.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Pass to Bona. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams passes to SGA. That 3's off the mark. The Sixers lead by 14. Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Caruso against Edwards. Here's Grimes. They get it back. Lets it go from deep. That one no good. Thunder trail by 15. Holmgren outside. The three is up. And it's Bono with a rebound. Bono's got his 5th rebound in this one. Grimes with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. For 3, Lowry. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with another miss.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Pass to Barlow. From deep. The Thunder with the rebound. Dort outside. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. The game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Thunder trail by 20. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. The Sixers lead by 18. SGA with a steal. Here's Caruso. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Caruso's got 7 points. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. And here's Maxey outside. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .46 seconds left in the third. And here's Maxey outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep, SGA. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oubre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Left side, Maxey. From outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
For 3, George fires, hitting the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From deep three-point land. And it's Maxey missing. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Philadelphia. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And their defense has stood out, wreaking. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches?
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's Holmgren missing. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. 22 is their biggest lead. The shot by Terry, no good. Thunder trail by 19. Holmgren outside. And here's Caruso outside. Knocks down the triple.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Sixers lead by 17. Drummond inside. Holmgren's there. Holmgren there for the rebound. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Fires the three. That misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Sends it home from three-point land.
I tell you, this guy just loves having the ball in his hands. And why not when Lowry can make moves like that?
Money from three.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
All sorts of time. Shot's no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Thunder trail by 17. Here's Dort. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. Outside Grimes. Can't get the three.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Philadelphia leading by 17.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyle Lowry.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The ball's knocked loose. Williams with it. Picked up by Lowry. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Williams rips down the board. Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is in.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over. That is an absolute monster from Chet Holmgren. Big-time delivery.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Terry. Let's loose for three. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For great.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And for the Warriors, backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches. That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Here's Curry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry outside. That one's not going to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside for Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. McDaniels drills the three-pointer.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. And another three for Minnesota.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
The three for DiVincenzo. The three-pointer is right on target.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Green passes to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry against Reed. From the high post. Curry, good. Curry's got 6 points.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Edwards looking it over. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Outside Butler. Good on the triple.
Perhaps not the forte of Butler's game, but he does have the range to hurt you from the perimeter.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. 4-point game. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Took him no time at all on that one. He has 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back over to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Curry. Here's DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Ring shot on the way. And it's Golden State with another.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Minnesota leading by 6. Edwards drives in. Three-pointer, Randall. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Curry passes to Butler. And they double up Butler. Now Podziemski. Curry on the wing. Clock at 6. Just to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 10 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And here is Curry following Julius Randle's 3. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Outside Butler. It's to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
Outside Edwards. Randall outside. And here's Reed. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Butler finds Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry against DiVincenzo. And it's Green missing. Timberwolves leading by 7. And here's Edwards from the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Stolen by Reed. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And the 3 off target. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Green with a screen for Curry. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Curry deciding where to go with it. Green, the screen. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Randall with a screen for Edwards. After Reed. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Curry. Edwards inside. He's defended by Podziemski. Randall is screen on Curry. Driving inside. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
For 3, Edwards. Good on the 3-point shot. Edwards got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Curry kicks to Green. Porzingis with the ball. He's against Reed. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. The 3. Rebound by Butler.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
DiVincenzo finds Randall, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Curry on the fly. Takes it off the glass. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Green. Back to Randall. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Randall's got 10.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the pass out.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. From deep, Jimmy Butler!
Tit for tat. Love that Butler came back down and delivered. Whatever you can do, he can do just as well.
Curry with the steal. Over Edwards. Minnesota with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. With the shot. Randall a screen on Butler. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. There's the drive. Here's McDaniels. Nice shot from the wing. McDaniels got 11 points. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Curry can't get it to go.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry outside. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves leading by 9. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Driving in. Here's McDaniels. Sinks the triple. He's got 14.
Things are on point for McDaniels offensively, and his team doing a good job supporting his work.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Again, Curry missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Picked by Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. From From the high post, he drills it.
You love DiVincenzo's offensive approach, always willing to work for a basket.
Curry against DiVincenzo. And stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels on the wing. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Now here's Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Butler with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. Here's Podziemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The three for DiVincenzo. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Here is Edwards, following the basket by Stephen Curry. To the inside. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Five on the clock. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 18. On its way from Curry for 2. A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's DiVincenzo. Got it from 16 feet. DiVincenzo's got 15 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And as we conclude the third. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, out at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, patrolling the paint. A nice shot by McDaniel.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Curry's shot is good.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Edwards passes to Reed. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
For 3, Edwards. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Now Edwards. Here's the 3. Curry with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nailed from 3-point land. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Edwards passes to Reed. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. The shot by Curry, no good. Minnesota leading by 20. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Warriors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Down he goes for 3.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Here's Curry. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to DiVincenzo. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. Here's Butler. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Minnesota leading by 20. There's 1:54 left in the game. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The 3 goes down.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Edwards. And the 3 misses. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Green outside. Let's lose a 3. 3. Good.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And Brandon Pajemski gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo. The long shot, no good.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Timberwolves.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jaden McDaniels.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Randall. Shot clock at 6. Takes the shot. Porzingis pulls it down. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Hart.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And the basket by Embiid.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
Maxey against Curry. Shoots over Maxey. Shot is good by Curry.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
The three from Curry sinks the tray. Curry's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Shoots over Curry. Porzingis grabs the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Goes up on the baseline, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Maxey against Curry. Kicks it to George. Embiid, a screen on Butler. A clear look for Embiid. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Maxey. Rebounded by Green.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Porzingis, pass to Curry. Outside for Green. And here's Butler. Green with a screen on Oubre. Butler passes to Green. Got it.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 17-7 run. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
On target from range.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Porzingis finds Green. The 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Maxey missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Edgecombe. No made baskets yet. Embiid misses. Curry with it. Lets it go. Again, Golden State.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Embiid passes to George. Drains the triple. George has got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's the break. Back to George. The three. Another three for Philadelphia.
3 points.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, looking to run whenever they... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. The 3 from Curry. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trail by 9. George outside. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Embiid. And another miss by Philadelphia. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Outside Porzingis. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Down low. Butler with a steal. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
76ers trail by 13. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Maxey, that's good.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Curry looking it over. Curry on the move. And here's Butler outside for 3. Porzingis. Porzingis can't get that one to fall.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
From about 19, and George gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. And that's 11 points for Paul George.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
It's George on the wing, and stolen by Green. In transition, here they come. Outside Moody, back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
Green against George, tipped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And Butler is there for the flush.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the Warriors making a change here. Podziemski's checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Edwards is checked in. The Warriors lead by 11. Shot on the wing. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
Curry drives in. Left side, Butler. Back to Pajemski. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. George for three. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Curry with it. Oubre picks him up. Curry against Oubre. Clock at 6. Curry finds Porzingis. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way in.
The sturdiness from Kristaps. Takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Grimes, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Kyle Lowry comes in for Tyrese Maxey. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oubre passes to Edwards for three, and Lowry's good for three. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Steve Kerr.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please direct your attention to second court. Drum roll, please. And that's very much the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Edwards. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Grimes in at the 2. Oubre into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Fires for 3. The putback. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 9. Out to Oubre, and stolen by Green. Lowry against Curry. Green with a screen on Lowry. Curry passes to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 20.
Curry with it, picked up by Lowry. Green with a screen on Lowry. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And the Warriors with another 3.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Fires from deep. George, good. George has got 17.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you, Ryan.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Counted from distance.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Oubre passes to George. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three. 76ers trail by 21. They need this. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Curry against Lowry. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Grimes. Pick by Oubre. And here's George. Puts up a three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Outside for Green. Jacks up a three. Edwards pulls it in. 76ers trail by 18. Inside, here's Oubre. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Curry's got 34.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Lowry, the pass to Edwards. Oh, got a piece of it. Philadelphia moving it around. Outside Grimes. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Oubre. Lets the three fly. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
For three, George knocks down the long J. He's got 25.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
The three from Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've racked up a ton. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Horford in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Edgecombe lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
Screen by Horford. Curry passes to Horford. And here's Curry. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The three from Edgecombe. Connects from downtown. Edgecombe's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Curry, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Basket counts.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here's Butler outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Curry. Horford, a screen on Maxey. Now the pass to Horford. Embiid there for the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Maxey. It's good from beyond the arc.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Here's Green. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Down by 12. Ooh, it misses. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Curry. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. Maxey fires. Buries it from outside.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Horford. Embiid there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 9. George. The 3 is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Butler taking his time here. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. That's tipped. Porzingis. Oh, he can't get the layup. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Butler rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Porzingis. Now Curry. Green, a screen. Jams it home!
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Warriors.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Here's Maxey. 32 seconds left in the final quarter.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Oh, it's off target. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so the Warriors take the win. A competitive game.
Thanks, team.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!